Hello. We are back. And thank you all for bearing with us through our technical difficulties. I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro, softcore PC gamer doll. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And thank you all for tuning in with us today. And a shout out to you, TikTok Army. And a shout out to you, Twitch Army. I'm going to let you all trickle back on in here today. But if you do not know, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll. And I am just going to repost some announcements here today, and then we are going to get started. Again, thank you all for hanging out with us and tuning in. Thank you. And once again, shout out to you guys. And also, it is, like I said before, it is Wellness Awareness Month. Again, it is Wellness Awareness Month, so happy Wellness Awareness Month to you all. Happy Wellness Awareness Month to you all. And also, if you guys do not know, we do have our raffle for this week. That is being inputted in. A shout out to David P. Thomas. Again, shout out to you, David P. Thomas. Thank you so much for joining us today. Again, shout out to you, David P. Thomas. And I am just posting a few announcements for tonight, and then we are going to get started. And I thank you all for tuning in with us and getting past the technical difficulties that we had tonight with us. I appreciate that. And I'm just letting you all trickle on in. And I am just reposting the few announcements that I put up, and then we are going to get started. And also, the links below for all platforms are on, the links are posted for all the platforms that you may be watching on. But I am also reposting the announcements below as well, so that everyone can see. But a shout out to you, TikTok Army, and a shout out to you, David P. Thomas, for tuning in with us. I love when you all hang out with me during these insomniac hours. Okay, and if you did not know, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Okay, we are streaming Once Human tonight, metas. And also, if you guys are wondering who this little guy here is with me, this is my little sidekick. Okay, he is my little 4-pound service dog with a heart of a lion. Okay, and his name is Winston, aka Winkabinks, aka Wimba Bims. And so, shout out to you for joining us. Again, shout out to you. And I am just putting some few announcements for tonight, and then reposting those, and then we are going to get started. But thank you all for joining us and tuning in tonight during these insomniac hours. So thank you. And also, if you guys do not know, we do have our very own private server within, not private, but we have a public server within Once Human. Okay, we have our public server, and with that server, okay, I put a lot of work into that server for you all. That is actually backed by the devs, and it was gifted to us by the devs. So shout out to you, devs. And shout out to user 55709. Again, shout out to Ayo Bunny 5. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Again, shout out to you, Ayo Bunny 5. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining us tonight. And if you guys are first time tuning in and you do not know, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. Okay, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. We are streaming Once Human tonight. And a shout out to you, Paige. Thank you so much for joining us. Again, shout out to you, Paige. And I am finished posting our announcements. I've got one more to post, and then we are going to get started tonight. But I hope you all have been enjoying it, hanging out with me during these Insomniac hours this week. You all have been showing up and showing out. So shout out to TikTok Army and a shout out to you guys. Shout out to Twitch Army, Facebook Army, shout out to Trovo, Kick, YouTube Army, and the whole nine. You all have really been hanging out with me this week, and I am really, really, really loving that. Okay, I am loving it. All right, let's see here. So we are going to go ahead and get started here, but you all do not be afraid to talk to me within the chat. I love it when you all talk with us within the chats. Okay, I love it. So as you all can see, okay, we are in our new humble abode. Okay, we are in our new humble abode. I mean, we have really vastly leveled up. Okay, we have vastly leveled up this week. Okay, so yes, we are in our new humble abode. So I'm going to take you guys, definitely, you guys are going to get on a tour today for sure. Okay, a tour today for sure. So let's check our mail first, do our usual little chores, and then we are going to get on the grind. Okay, because we still have, Chaos Snow Sprite in order to, take care of. So yes, we have Chaos Snow Sprites and a bunch of other a bunch of other things that goals for tonight that we need to definitely take care of. And yes, our humble abode is built now. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and show you all the view from build mode. Okay, real quick. So yes, this is our territory, and let me just tell you guys, look at where we are located at now. We are right here on the water. So beautiful. Okay, so beautiful. And look, we have a 3-story house. I'm gonna build a den, but yes, the 3-story house, we're gonna do farming and all that stuff right here. So no worries on that. But yes, all this is our territory. Look at our crib. Oh, and a shout out to Laura. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Again, shout out to you, Laura. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. All right, so, but yes, so this is our new humble abode here. Okay, as you all can see, deviations are up there doing their things. But yes, this is my new humble abode, and I love it. So yeah, I definitely have way more building and decorating to do now that, we are all set up and we have we actually have our ceiling and all that good stuff. Okay, so now I'm going to super duper start getting into super duper customization. Okay, but let's get into it. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and make sure we don't have anything for disassembly. We shouldn't, but I just want to verify and make sure we don't have anything that we need to disassemble. And then also we're gonna make sure that we're ready tonight in order to for when we want to summon the Block Wanderer. Again, for when we want to summon the Block Wanderer. Okay, so yes, we're definitely gonna check on that tonight. And so we gotta make sure all of our gear is, all of our stuff is good, that we don't have anything that we need to put away or anything of that nature. So we're gonna do that right now. So, but again, oh, and a shout out to Marcus Sui. Again, shout out to you, Marcus Sui. I love your name, by the way. I love your name. I don't know if that's a reference to Black Dynamite, but if so, I love it. Just saying. Just saying. All right. So we don't have anything. We pretty much definitely organized yesterday. Okay, let's put the spoiled food up. Let's see here. Everything else we're going to keep. Let's see here. Yeah, all these items are non-spoiling. And then let's go ahead and deposit all of these materials. These are just things that we got from us disassembling our old mansion, our old ruthless mansion. Okay, so now we're good. Let's see here, and then oh, okay, and then we got our little potted plant, which is fine. Oh, and our primary supplies workbench. Let's see here. This we actually have. Let me make sure this is not my primary supplies workbench that I already had. Let's see here. Let's make sure. I know I have one upstairs. So let's see here. All right. So, but you guys, as you guys can see, my house, I have a full house. I have a full busy house here. All of my guys. And look at my upstairs, guys. I still have work to do. The wire, I gotta redo my wires. My wires are looking crazy right now. But that is okay. That is okay. So let's see. The advanced supplies workbench. Okay, so I don't need the one that I do have. I'm gonna deconstruct that one in a little bit. So let's go to our synthesis area. He is so cute, guys. I love him so much. You guys, did you guys hear him? He is so cute. I'm glad I actually have him walking around. Like, he is just super adorbs. He's super adorbs. And a shout out to Spooky Dreams. Again, shout out to you, Spooky Dreams. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And let's see here. And also, you guys, feel free to, if you guys end up helping us out with our goals tonight, that if that is whether you follow us on any of the platforms that you're watching on tonight, be sure to input yourself because that means that you get automatic admission into our private VIP Discord server, and that's where we have a lot of our fun at. Oh, and then also, speaking of Discord server, let me make sure that I have you all hooked up here. Okay, good. You guys should be good on Discord. All of our private VIP Cocoa Beats. So again, oh, and a shout out to BBR. Thank you so much for joining us today. And a shout out to Mads Julesgaard. Again, shout out to you, Mads Julesgaard. Thank you so much for watching us tonight. But yes, so if you guys actually, if you guys have followed us on any of the platforms that you're watching on today, then do not forget to input to be in our private VIP Discord server. Okay, because that's where we have all the fun. Okay, all the fun at. You all get to talk to me live. Okay, and all that good stuff while we're actually streaming. So you guys get to talk to me live while we're actually streaming. And then you get to there is free advice that I actually give for if you guys have a setup like a a actual pro PC gaming setup that you want to improve or that you want to build from scratch, then I actually have community where I help within the private Discord server. Well, I can help for free just because I love doing it, okay? So, yes, you all do not hesitate to input that. And again, the qualifications to get into our private VIP Discord server is just to follow us on any of the platforms that you're watching us on tonight. Again, just following us on any of the platforms that you're watching us on tonight. And I have the links posted below. I have the links posted below of the private VIP Discord server. And a shout out to you, Kelp. Again, shout out to you, Kelp. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. All right, let's see here. Okay. There you go. All right. So we are going to definitely put this potted plant away, but just want to make sure any of our foods aren't ready to get eaten like right away today. Let's see here. This apple's got a couple hours. We're going to go ahead and withdraw that. We've got these coffee beans. That could wait for a little bit. Let's see. Anything else? Let's see here. And let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and take out the seaweed also. All right, and then also let's we haven't made any ice in a while. We're gonna make us some good old ice. And let's see here. Yep, let's do. Oh, we need some more purified water. That's fine. I will take care of that. Let's go out here and get us some purified water. And I've got to get used to my new house. Like I've got this cool balcony now. Like, so yes, I've got to get used to my new house. Let's see here. Oh, there it goes. This thing here. My purification water system. And yes, let's withdraw these. Withdraw outputs. Okie dokes. And let's see here. Alright, so we're going to put some of this water up. Put this gas away, and then we are going to be good to go to make us some ice. And we don't need all of these, so let's go ahead. We only need like 10 of them. Alright, cool. It's gonna make us some ice. We're gonna see what recipes we can actually make with this ice, by the way. I saw quite a bit of secret creative recipes that actually need the ice. So yes. And a shout out to you, me plus you plus forever. And a shout out to CW. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And I just want to say that I win either which way with you guys hanging out with us during these insomniac hours. Again, I win either way when you guys hanging out with you guys during these insomniac hours. So thank you. And a shout out to you, Pale Potent Nake. Again, shout out to you, Pale Potent Nake. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And let's go ahead and add that in. Oh, withdraw the waters that we have, and then we will make more ice. We will make more ice. We had 8 ices waiting, so that was pretty cool. And yes, we're going to see creatively what recipes we can make with our ice. And also, tonight we won't go straight into building. We actually will go into, hey, no more digging. No more digging, buds. Okay, he's trying to dig his way to a whole different, he's trying to dig his way all the way to the middle of the earth right now. There you go, buds. Terriers, I don't know if you guys know about, terriers, but they are huge for their digging. But yes, okay, let's go ahead and see what creative cooking we can do with this ice real quick, because I am curious on that. Actually, let's add the ice cube. Let's put the apple and then the ice cube. Here we go. Oh, wow, a luxury fruit platter. Okay, luxury fruit platter. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see here. Let's collect that, and then let's see. Let's do let's do fruit. Let's do another fruit. Let's do ice, and then the steel ingot. Let's see what we get here. And if you guys do not know, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And let me see here. Let's see what we get from these ingredients right here. Hopefully we don't get a strange dish coming along. Uh-oh, I think we got... Oh, a canned wild vegetable. Okay, okay. I can dig it. Alright, so more creative cooking. And let's go to our shop events too. We do have some crates that we need to open, some claiming that we need to do. Day 8. Okay, day 8. Got us a Stardust crate. We're definitely going to open that up tonight. And let's see here. We're going to go ahead and eat one of our items as well. Can't have our hunger doing us like that. And let's go ahead and take care of our health also, and take care of our hydration also. There we go. Alright, cool. So now let's go ahead to our crate and open that up. Let's see. And a shout out to YT Mr. Cinematic Vibes. Again, shout out to YT Mr. Cinematic Vibes. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so let's get some more creative cooking down. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We've got our ice here. Let's see. Let's do a blueberry. Deviated spike tomato. Actually, we'll put the spike tomato back. We'll be saving that. Let's do the sage, the hawthorn berry, and that. Okay, let me see here. Luxury fruit platter. Let's add the steel. And let's do that. Woohoo! And collect our dishes. And let's try one more creative cooking item. Oh, and we're actually ready for our block wanderer event. We have all our ammo, which is good. That's totally fine. Let's actually switch out our gear, and then we're going to go. Actually, we can go ahead and go. Alright, let's see here. Let's go to that chat, and yes. Let's see. Looks like we've got some people in there already working on things. So we are going to get into it. And a shout out to you, Sarah. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And let's see here. I think we have some people that are already getting started. And I'm going to go ahead and get started. Hopefully we have some people go in. If we don't have people come up and, if we don't have anyone come up and start within a couple minutes to help us out with this mission, then we are going to go ahead and head on out for sure. And again, if you guys are just now tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro, Softcore, PC gamer doll, and we are streaming again, we are streaming one human tonight. And hopefully some people come and join us for this Black Wanderer. And a shout out to Fiona Flower. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And shout out to you, Fiona Flower. Summon the Black Wanderer, but in order to do that, we do have to have 150. We do have to defeat 150 of our block animals. So, yes. So if nobody comes, then to help us out with this mission, then we're gonna go. Let's see here. And yes, it doesn't look like anyone's coming in, so we're going to head out. We don't want to waste resources. Definitely, for sure, we do not want to waste any resources. So we'll wait until a mission actually comes about that people actually are going to show up for. So we're going to exit that dungeon. And then we're going to get started on our other grinds. Again, our other grinds. And again, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll. And if you all would like to help us out with our goals tonight and be automatically entered into our raffle for your digital Visa gift card, your free digital Visa gift card, all you all have to do is either follow, share, and or like, and we would appreciate that either which way. But no matter what, I always win with hanging out with you guys during our Insomniac hours. Again, during our Insomniac hours. And also, happy Tuesday. Again, happy Tuesday, you guys. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday and also Wednesday, depending on where you're at. Okay, again, depending on where you are at. All right, and then, cool, let's see here. Let's go to our map. And let's get right on to our resource hunting that we were doing. Also, I hope you guys brought your snacks tonight because I have chicken today. And so yeah, I got some good Italian chicken that I made. Yummy, yummy, yummy. So I hope that you all brought your snacks because you're going to be hungry if you're watching tonight. You're going to be hungry if you are watching tonight. All right, let's see here. And then also, I do want to actually capture one of these by the winds. So, yes, I do want to capture one of these by the winds, but we have so much territory to continue to explore. So, either which way, we're good. But, yes, we definitely have, and let me see here, for obsidian. Yeah, we might need to, let's see here. We've completed 4 obsidian, but still might want to hang out with it for a little bit. Oh, and we're also still in operation find the egg. Okay, we're still in operation find the eggs as well so that we can get them to hatch. Okay, so we want to be able to put the eggs inside the egg hatcher. So, yes. See. Alright. But yes, we're still looking for that special gem that had all the eggs. I mean, when I say all the eggs, I mean all the eggs. So yeah, this isn't it, but there is a gem that definitely had like it was like a big whimsical tree. And then there were the eggs. Let's see here. So, yes, we are still on mission find the eggs. And again, also, you guys, I am an aspiring polyglot. Again, I am an aspiring polyglot. And what that means is I love learning different languages, and I want to learn multiple different languages at one time. So with that being said, you all can help me out with my lazy aspiring polyglot goal in helping me learn by just actually letting me know about if you speak a language other than English, French, and or patois, okay, you can actually just let me know a phrase and input a phrase in or input a phrase in or a word from your language down into the chat, and I will try my best to say it the best way that I can. And I will try my best to say it the best way that I can, and you guys can help me out with that. But anyways, again, happy Tuesday. We're definitely also doing some exploring tonight. We still also want to definitely have get our tech points. We definitely want to get our more tech points as much as we can. So yes, we're definitely still definitely exploring tonight as well. Okay, we're still exploring tonight also. Been in this room. Alright, we're checking this place. Make sure there's nothing we can reverse engineer. Because if you guys don't know, that the reverse engineering gets us a great amount of tech points for sure. A great amount of tech points for sure. guys do not know, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Around here, this definitely looks like a secret crate spot for sure. Wow, we got a couple of things over here. And man, it turned super dark like almost instantly, right? There we go. I know I saw some sort of goodness here. Oh, was that a wolf? All these little spaces and nothing too interesting. All these little spaces and nothing there. Interesting. I am surprised. Very, very surprised. Always good to check these trunks if you get a chance. Sometimes you get a little bit of goodies in there. Sometimes you get a little bit of goodies in there. And again, shout out to TikTok Army. And shout out to me plus you equals forever. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for tuning in with us today and keeping me company during these insomniac hours. Go ahead and get our bike back out. And let's ride. wanted to get a silver one, but it's all good. Let's see here. And shout out to you, Josh. Thank you so much for that follow. Again, a shout out to you, Josh. Thank you so much for the follow tonight. And just to let you all know, if you all help us out with our goal tonight and following us on any of the platforms you're watching on today, do not be afraid to go ahead and input and put yourself in for to be a part of our private VIP Discord server. Again, to be a part of our private Cocobarricade Discord server. Okay, and that's where we have a lot of fun at. Okay, so yes, there's the qualifications in order to get into that server is just following us on any of the platforms that you're watching on. So if you've already done that, then do not hesitate to put in. Do not hesitate to put in your. Okay, there we go. But yeah, do not hesitate to put in your application for that. Do not hesitate. There we go. And I just had to catch that little guy real quick. I'm going to replace him with the one that I actually have within my territory because I have been neglecting the fact of literally changing up my deviations within my territory. Well, at least putting the stronger ones where they need it to be, right? So, yeah, definitely need to do that, for sure. Let's see here. And let's see. All right. And let's go ahead and get our crate that we have there also. Ooh, we have 4 crates, guys. 4 crate goodies. Oh, and a shout out to Alexander. Thank you so much for following, for joining us tonight. Shout out to you. Again, shout out to you, Alexander. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And a shout out to Tristan. Again, shout out to you, Tristan. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Let me get my wires out the way. Okay, there we go. Wire was choking me. Choking me. Alright, let's see here. Okay, then we're definitely going to open up our crates. Gonna open up our crates. Because a whopping 4 crates is definitely what's up. Alright, let's see here. And a shout out to King Leo 8888. Thank you so much for joining us today. And shout out to TikTok Army. You guys always show up and show out. I just, you guys get so much love and just You guys always show up and show out, making me happy during these insomnia hours and hanging out with me. And shout out to you, Patrick. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And let's check on Insta Army. Make sure you guys are doing good. Let's see here. Alright, shout out to Insta Army as well. And Facebook Army also. You guys are doing wonderful. And let me see here. And also, don't forget that if you are on any of the platforms that you all are watching us on tonight, do not forget that if you all have followed us on any of the platforms, that automatically qualifies you to be one of our top Cocoa Bees. Again, that automatically qualifies you to be one of our top Cocoa Bees for tonight. Okay, one of our top Cocoa Bees for tonight. And so I am posting the links once again just to make sure that you all have them. Okay, and that's the link to our private VIP Discord that you qualify for if you have followed us on whichever platform you're watching on. So, once again, if you don't know and it's your first time tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer Doll. And a shout out to you, Noah811. Again, shout out to you, Noah811. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Alright, so we're going to get our bike back out. And this is just such a beautiful halfway point. Also, by the way, we're still doing Operation Find the eggs. Okay, we're still doing Operation Find the Eggs. Let's see here. And there's so many areas. Let's see here. I do want to find the eggs. So we're gonna go up and then we'll go up and then we'll go down. And hop off and make sure there's nothing good going on here, because that tree branch just looks like it might be something special over here. Let's see. Okay, nice. We can claim that one. Oh, I can claim that one. See, I'm always right. My instincts never failed. Okay, let's see. Also, if you guys do not know, like the survival aspect, oh, I knew it. I just seen some, okay, there we go. But yeah, so the survival aspect of this game is really, really dope to the point where, so the animals that you all actually hear, right, that it's actually indicative of the animals within, like, the area that you're actually able to, like, hunt. So, like, the actual noises, like, yeah, that's like a pay attention moment, you know, right? That, whatever that random bird that you're hearing, So, yes. Let's see here. And a shout out to Dolo. Thank you so much for liking us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for hanging out with us during these Insomniac hours. Oh, I've never seen that before. That's a... What is that, like a baby? Jeez, he's fast. Get over here, little guy. He's so cute. Oh, sorry. He's so adorable, though. I've never seen a fox over here before. This area's got some stuff. I've never seen a fox over here before. And I am seeing there is a secret treasure somewhere over here. Where are you? There it goes. Thank you, guys. And a shout out to Louise Swan. Again, shout out to Louise Swan. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these Insomniac hours. But yes, all the animals you guys hear, they are indicative to, yeah, we can actually catch those guys. But I'm curious, I felt like there were more treasures over here. And we're definitely doing a whole lot of exploring tonight. We need to find our eggs. We need more acid, as much acid as we can get until we produce some. So yeah, we've got quite a bit that we, you know, definitely are looking for. And we're still going to be harvesting more tungsit ore as well. And a shout out to Depunzit. Again, shout out to Depunzit. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And a shout out to Ruby Oni Music. Again, shout out to Ruby Oni Music. Now I'm running. Let's see here. Oh, not the sign getting knocked over immediately. And if you guys are just first-time tune-inners, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC gamer doll. And I think this is the same place we explored before, but let me just not assume. Let me triple check just to make sure. Okay, yeah, I think this was the same place from earlier. So, no worries. Let's get back on our bike and get to it. And let's look at our map here, make sure. Wow, I've never been in a sandstorm before over here. It's interesting. And I've actually never been in this area, like as far as entries, there's a lot over here. Like a sandstorm. That drop is way down there. Let's see, I think I can dig it. Ooh, there it goes. Oh, no. Okay, what did I say? Wait a minute. Is it here? That is up there. Stuff everywhere going on over here. Oh, not a cushion. More drops. out to Yanni. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Again, shout out to Yanni. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. Oh, nice. We're in someone's territory. You guys, look at this. This is so cool. See, I want to get to this building level. Look at this. You guys, this is so cool. What a wonderful territory. Let's go check it out, guys. This is what I was telling you guys about, like, as far as builders, right? There's some super intricate, like, builders. Like, look at this, guys. Epic. So epic. So epic. I mean, look at this, guys. Check this out. Goodness, so cool. So cool. Goodness, guys, look at this territory. So awesome. They've got it all decked out, seriously. The vending machine, everything, like, just everything's decked out. This is so cool. And I was wondering about that infinite kind of, like, that wallpaper. Like, look, it's like, it's a cloud. Jeez, they have really, like, let's see here. Guys, see, one day, oh my goodness, we're working to it. And a shout out to Jaco. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. So cool. This bed is so adorbs too. Love you guys' chairs. It's just so cute. Goodness. So adorbs. I'm gonna take a picture. There we go. So cool. Gonna take a picture, let someone know I was here in your spot. There we go. Nice. Nice stairway. So pretty. I love it. Oh. I was expecting it to be full up here. No worries, though. You guys are putting in work. It's nice. Let's see. So dope. Oh, they have a... Oh, man. They've got their floating territory. Like they got more being built over there. You guys are really doing a great job. How awesome is this? Such a nice builder. And a shout out to Jay Dilla. Again, shout out to Jay Dilla. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And a shout out to Variety Josh. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Also, we got some of our top cocoa bees joining us tonight. I love it, love it, love it. But yeah, such a dope territory for sure. You guys are awesome for this. Yeah, this is so nice. So nice. All right, let's see here. More exploration. Oh, and a shout out to you, Alexandria. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And a shout out to you, Variety Josh, for helping us out with our goals tonight, with our diamonds. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And a shout out to Josh as well for helping us out with our diamond goals as well. I love, love, love when you guys hang out with us during these Insomniac hours. And a shout out to you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And a shout out to It's Evie. Thank you so much for that follow. A shout out to you, It's Evie. Thank you so much for that follow. And once again, you guys, if you did not know, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Another one. A nice territory. Look at this, guys. Tilly 999 betas. I'm gonna send a friend request. We got a gardener on our hands. How nice is that? Dope territory. Oh, nice with the floating back. Yes. You guys are doing your thing. And we are definitely going to mine this ore real quick. I mean, oh, the Stardust pollution. Nice. This is a hidden Stardust. This is a hidden Stardust area right here. Also, hopefully you guys have brought your snacks tonight, because I have chicken, and yes, hopefully you guys have brought your snacks, because I love to eat during my streams. Just because I be hungry and I have chicken tonight. So hopefully you all have definitely brought your snacks. Thought there was more ore than that. You see, I thought there were 2 ores. See, this is during this is in a pollution zone. I think I kind of want to. I don't want to move my territory again, but at the same time. Oh, what? I've never seen that. That's wild. I've never seen a deviation actually harvesting, animal harvesting right there. That's wild. Oh my goodness. That is, oh my goodness. Very interesting. And shout out to you, friend, for you're becoming one of our, oh no. I've got to make sure that I input my, so that for my sanity. Let's see here. I've got to make sure I do some sanity resistant measures for sure. Ooh, contaminated aloe vera. I can get with that. I almost want to move my territory. Oh no, don't kill him, guys. No, don't kill him. Leave him be. And again, if you guys are just now tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC gamer doll. And friends, to answer your questions, so we have our Cocobarricade server that is actually backed by the devs. Okay, backed by and funded by the devs, awarded to us. Okay, so I have posted the links for those below on all platforms. Okay, but just in case you all do not have that or cannot see it, I will go ahead and repost that. Okay, I will go ahead and repost that. And a shout out to Mia. Thank you so much for joining us today. Again, shout out to you, Mia. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. But let me go ahead. Fran, shout out to you being one of our top #1 Cocoa Bees on TikTok Army. Let me go ahead and, after I get my cushion out. There you go. Let me go ahead and repost the link for you all, just in case. And this is for our server that is on Once Human. And also whether that's, we're on PC, but whether that's on mobile and or console for later on, that is the link for that. So I will also post it everywhere else as well. Let's see here. So yes, everything has been reposted for y'all. So feel free. You actually get a free limited edition item when you actually log on into the server as well, per our raffle also. So shout out to you all, my top Cocoa Bees, tonight and forever. And yes, you guys go ahead, if you go ahead and check out that server for sure. And a shout out to Yamatings. Again, shout out to you, Yamatings. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And also, I'm going to try to get a picture real quick of me here chilling like this. I just find it so hilarious. Okay, let's see here. All right. All right, so now that we've got our sanity back, let's organize our pack real quick while we're out here. Well, let's get some food in our bellies. Let's see here. Let's eat some canned fruit. Let's eat this corn soup that's about to expire in an hour. Hilarious. Jeez, those corn soups expire super quick. It's crazy. Alright, let's see. Oh, and then let's drink one of these malt ales, aka to help us get some time with our sanity. Alright, and then okay, we are good. Now, let's get back into it. So now we don't have to worry about the stardust affecting us. Oh, what? I thought he was done. Whoops, my bad. Oh. Tagging me right now. There we go. Alright, so let's further explore this territory. And a shout out to Multi Ikasun Grano. Alright, let's see here. Oh, nice. More resources. And geez, guys, I'm so tempted to move my territory to this area. Oh, and a shout out to Hackerjack. Again, shout out to you, Hackerjack. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And thank you so much. I appreciate the compliments. I appreciate the compliments. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, just in case you guys did not know and you are a first-time tune-inner, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. Okay, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Okay, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And And also, if you guys have followed us on any of the platforms that you're watching on tonight, today, just be sure to input your private VIP Cocoa Bees input into our private VIP Cocoa Bees server on Discord. Okay, so don't forget that, because that is the qualification in order to become a VIP Cocoa Bee and be admitted into that server, is to just follow us on any of the platforms that you're watching on. So if you have already done so, go ahead and input your application in order to go ahead and input to be in that server, and I will definitely accept you all in our private VIP Discord server once we finish this stream today. I will definitely definitely do that. And let's see here. And you guys, I am so tempted to temporarily move my territory just into this zone, just because of all the different things that you can actually do here. I am just like super tempted. I think I'm actually just gonna go ahead and do that. Like, I'm very, very tempted. Just temporarily, and then move my territory back into the contaminated area, like, because I have enough of the other resources already, but I definitely need more acid and just more contaminated resources in order to really like level up my gear and all that. So yes. Oh, thank you, Josh. You know what, Josh? I'm going to do it just because. Thank you for that encouragement. You know what? I think I'm going to do it. I want to see, like, let's just see how it goes. And if not, then I will move it. I will move back to the area that I had my territory at. But since I did it, you know what? Why not? Let's just go ahead and fully go for it, you know? Let's fully take advantage of, well, you know. And hopefully nobody takes my spot where I was at. But even if so, that's okay. And a shout out for Mari. And shout out to you, Josh, for being one of our #1 Cocoa Bees tonight on TikTok Army as well. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And hopefully, like, our sanity doesn't become too much of a thing. But let's see. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see about. I'm gonna move my territory. Bring it over here. Oh, there we go. Let me bring my deviations out. Yeah, there's so much, and I need to do like an acid. I need to do like an acid like buildup. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's do it now. Let's see here. Deviation. Because this contaminated zone, I didn't even know. It's not really labeled either. And most of the time, the contaminated zones are labeled, but this. Yeah, oh, contaminated berries. Like, goodness, there's so much here. I need all this stuff. Yep. You know what? Let's do it. Let's see. Josh said to do it, so we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Hi. Okay. Move territory. Let's do it. And if not, we'll move back to our favorite place. We'll move back to it. And shout out to you, Certifiably Flowers. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Oh, and thank you so much, Wasabi. Thank you, and shout out to you, Wasabi. Thank you so much for joining us tonight and for the compliments. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, have a seat, buds. Come here. Come here. Have a seat. Thank you. All right, let's do it. Territory moving. All right, let's see here. Okay. There we go. Jeez, I don't want to take down all of the trees, but let's see here. Oh no! Okay, you know what? Wait a minute. Cancel. Ah. Well, luckily, okay, none of my stuff. Okay, I was gonna say none of my stuff got moved. That's good. Ah. So let's see. I'm scared, guys. I've never done this. Like, I've moved my territory before, but not to, like... Let's see here. Okay, so I've moved my territory before, but not... not into a contaminated area, so... Oh, goodness, guys. Oh, and a shout-out to Kristen Janison. Again, shout-out to Kristen Janison. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Hello, hello. And you know what, Josh? That's right. It is a win-win situation. So yes, it is a win-win situation. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the encouragement. I did it. So now we're gonna see. I'm curious as how my sanity's gonna keep up, but it's only gonna be for a little bit. I'm gonna go and try to harvest a crap ton load of acid because I definitely need that for just so much. And like, so let's get some acid production going on. And it better not try to tell me, oh, you can't have it, you don't have it in this territory, like, because it's been doing that. So let's see. And if it all works out, I might just keep my territory here. I might just do it. Although I love the scenery where I'm at, though. I will say that. I love, love, love the scenery where I'm at. Okay, where I was, my original like area. All right. Let's see. So now that my sanity's back, or rather my health rather, let's go ahead, get out of bed and see what this change up has done for us. Let's see here. Oh, and while we're here, let's go ahead and disassemble and whatnot. Wow. Contaminated zone. Can't believe I did this. Oh, is it? No. Okay, yeah, still contaminated zone. Okay. Oh, the structure's decaying? Oh, no. Oh, I need one stardust ingot. I need one, oh, for 1 hour, and then... So, I need a stardust ingot. That's fine. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. My structure's decaying. Okay, let's go ahead and produce this ingot. Oh, goodness. Let's create them stat. Ah, no. I forgot about... No, we're getting attacked. Okay. Wait, insufficient? It said we need more now? That's wild. Oh, goodness. This is horrible. And what is that just attacking? Like, something's wilding over there. What's it doing? Yeah, hush. Hush right now. Doing too much. Jeez. Okay, let's see here. I need to... go ahead and try to produce these. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to straighten out my territory, guys. Oh, goodness. Okay, there we go. And hopefully it'll rain soon. Jeez. Let's go ahead and input that. And... let's go ahead and do... replace. Let's do that. And, okay, there we go. Goodness. Okay. And let's add these items. We have plenty of purified water and whatnot. Goodness. Okay, you know what? Let's go find more tuntic ore. And let's get our bike out. Oh, and if you guys are just now joining us for today, if you're just now joining us in general and not used to seeing me here on whatever platform you're watching on, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll. Okay, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Oh, did I take all the ore? Come on, there's got to be some more that's respawned around here. Oh, it's sanity critically low. There you go. More ore. Oh, and shout out to you, Kristen Johnson. Shout out to you, and thank you so much for joining us from Sweden. We have one of our top cocoa bees is actually located over there, Vaseline. So shout out to Vaseline and shout out to Kristen Johnson. Let's see here. But yes, glad to have you joining us during what would be my insomniac hours. But from what I understand, it is morning over there for y'all. It is morning over there for y'all. And Josh. And oh, Josh, I would love to please, if you could help me out with the wallpaper or flooring, I would love that. So thank you. I am mostly a alchemist, a gatherer, I'm more so focused on the PvP aspect, you know, but I can definitely, I recently just kind of been getting super duper more in depth, and not just on a need to basis with my with the building aspect of me playing, right? So like I've just kind of built where I need to, but yeah, now I'm definitely going to be doing way more customization. So yes, Josh, if you could please help me out with the wallpaper and flooring, I would love it. And also, if you guys join our VIP Cocoa Bee Discord server, you can talk with me directly there, not only during our lives, but just in general. I answer all the DMs on all of my platforms, but I always definitely answer my VIP Cocoa Bees first. So if you followed us on any of the platforms that you're watching on today, then go ahead and input to and be a part of our VIP Discord server. And yes, because that is the qualifications for being a part of our VIP Discord server. Just actually following us on any of the platforms that you're watching on. So don't forget to input. And I have the links posted to that on all the platforms, whichever one you all are watching on. Oh no! No! Alright, I think we've gotten enough ore. Let's gun it back to our territory. Ah! Oh no, there's more. And a shout out to Karujan. Again, shout out to you, Karujan. Oh, no. It's a wanderer. Oh, crap. No. Not in my territory. What? Goodness. All right. Now that we take care of our... Let's see here. And now we can go reinforce our territory. Jeez. It's going to be wild. Stop tickling me, buddy. He's over here licking my arm. Licking the bejeebers out of mommy's arm. Okay, let's see here. And let's drink another malt ale. Kind of protect ourselves, make sure. Yeah, let's drink another malt ale. Oh, just gotta wait until we get up. Okay, let's get up and let's drink another malt ale. Alright, so we added on some time with to our sanity. Alright, let's do more Stardust ingots. Let's get that out here ASAP. Thank you so much, Josh. You must have done this before. You must have moved your territory into one of these areas before. Let's get it. Let me try to reinforce. Let's see here. Get out of here. All right, let's see here. Now let's reinforce. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, let's just do the 2 hours for now. Reinforcement. I have to repair. What do I need to repair? Goodness. All right, let's just repair our... Let's repair our... Oh, I need more boiling water. Oh! Okay, let me go make this boiled water real quick. We need boiling water. Stat! Let's see here. 8 minutes. What? Not 8 minutes for some boiling water. Oh, he's cooking. So cute. Doing his thing, bud. Doing his thing. He's so cute. So adorbs. He's cooking in the kitchen. Alright, let's see here. See if we got enough waters to just... So we're gonna get what we need to get and then get out. Although we might stay here. Like, yeah, it takes the constant upkeep, but know. I still kind of, it's not too bad. Especially if all we got to do is kind of do like the reinforcing, then that's not too bad. Let's see. So we need a few more boiling waters, which is totally fine. All right, let's see here. Oh, we need some more rawhide, which is totally fine. That can be made. Let's see here. All right, let's go make us some rawhide. And if you guys do not know, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro, softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Oh, Mr. Raven, he's so cute. I don't see him anymore. All right, let's see here. Rawhide. There we go. Let's go ahead and max that out. Let's see here. And the storage battery. Let's max that out. Man, he is building his little heart out right there. Jeez. All right, let's go ahead and repair this. Nice. So now everything's repaired. Let's see here. Now, I haven't thought about doing, like, let me see, structural upgrades, but let me see, I wonder. I'm just curious. Oh, if I want to do stone. Interesting. Or metal, or alloy. Interesting. I need to definitely do more. I need to definitely do more. And okay, Josh, nice. Oh, nice, Josh. Thank you so much. And shout out to Emerald Punch. Thank you so much for joining us today. And let's see here. And hopefully stuff is being produced over there, by the way. Hopefully, like, since I switched my tank to be able to produce, like, things that's more indicative to this area, hopefully, hopefully it'll be enough. Let's see here. And let's see. While we are at it, oh yes, let's go ahead and oh, just loud for no reason. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's register that guy. And all the other ones. Let's see here. And let's go ahead and put one of our... Let's see, let's go ahead and put one of our... See if we can build another deviation pod. Oh no! Guess I need to upgrade my structure. Let's see about upgrading. Also, let me check my vault, make sure nothing got... Okay, cool. Let's do a structure upgrade. Let's see. Let's see here. Alright, so I need to go build more censored brick, which is fine. Territory reinforcement. Need to go build more Stardust ingots. Let's see. Oh, let's turn on the music. Make sure. Let me see. Not the unknown station. There we go. Hi there, Mr. Raven. Oh, and also, if you guys are just now joining us, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once a Human tonight. We are streaming Once a Human tonight. Let's see here. Oh, and let's go ahead and disassemble what we need to disassemble. Get this stuff off our backs. Let's see here. Disassemble. There we go. Wish it would rain here already so I can get some stuff produced. Let's see here. There we go. Gotta fill up our gas tank so we can get this water away. Let's see. Oh, wow. Interesting. I did not even realize you can go that in-depth in Pimpin' Your Ride. Interesting. Oh. Okay. This is very interesting. Very, very interesting. I had no idea. That is so hilarious. I did not ever look into that like that. That's nuts. Interesting. Okay, that one's full. There we go. Let's max out on that. Trying to get these fuels off of me. And let's see. Let's see here. Got some sanity pills. Oh, and a shout out to Delta Tracks. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let me check on you guys. Shout out to Twitch Army. You guys hanging in there strong. Shout out to you. And shout out to TikTok Army as well. You guys are hanging in there with me during these insomniac hours. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Now that we've rested up. Oh, and a shout out to Rudos. Thank you so much for the follow. Again, shout out to you, Rudos. Thank you so much for the follow. And I'm just curious now that I have... Oh, I still can't place more? Why can't I... I need to figure out why I cannot... Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Oh, that's so annoying. I did not mean to do that. So annoyed. Let's see here. Oh. The door. The door. There we go.
There we go. There we go. Shut that guy up. And you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to switch out. Let's switch out my deviation, one of these that I don't really need over here right now until I build another. Let's switch them out for a, let's see, let's switch them out for a nutcracker so that if at least if our territory is going to stay here, we can switch them out for a nutcracker. Let's see here. I kind of want all my guys, though. Oh. Let's see here. You know what are these guys doing? Let's see here. Let's see. I'll withdraw these guys for now. You know what? Let's just claim all of them. Claim all. Let these guys gather while they're here anyways. Okay, cool. And then this guy, let's see, he doesn't really... I literally don't want to let any of these guys go. Yeah, I got 2 of these guys. Let's do... You know what, one of these guys can go, and then... Yeah, let's see here. What level is he? Rating 1. Activity rating. Yeah, let's withdraw this guy. And let's put a nutcracker in there. A dark one, might I say. Let's see here. A dark nutcracker. Let's see here. Matter of fact, he might be even better to put there. Let's see. There we go. Mr. Nutcracker, do your thing. Toy green light. Oh, and I need to put the different color lights over these guys too. And let's take another sanity pill.
And a shout out to S Evil S. Again, shout out to S Evil S. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Alright, let's see here. And shout out to your TikTok army. You guys are showing up and showing out. And shout out to ATM, the CEO, for following, being our one of our all times. Shout out to you, and thank you so much for joining us tonight. And following, let's see here. Oh, you know what? I have that out there. Ah! Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to move some of this stuff indoors. Bejeebers. And a shout out to Kirby Cat. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Jeez, I'm gonna have to move territories and try this again. Or let me drink an ale, actually. And another one. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that one. And a sanity gummy. And a shout out to Nova. Thank you so much for joining us today. And I'm just going to have to move my territory back because OMG. I don't want to, but
Let's see here. Take it to a less wild zone. Let's see here. Or I can't just try to do it in the surrounding area, possibly. So that my whole thing, so kind of like I'm like kind of halfway in and halfway out, maybe. So let me make sure with the territory. Let's see here. I'm thinking I could do like a halfway in, halfway out. So let me make sure. Okay, cool. Hush. Bejeebers. Like, be quiet. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, everything else. Oh, let's get those nails from out of there. Where were those? And by the way, if you guys are just now first time tuning in with me, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro, softcore PC gamer doll. Alright, our rainwater's working to collect some rainwater. That's good. Alright, these little gasolines are gonna have to go and get somewhere. Let's see here. Holding up my literal Where did those gasolines go? There we go. Just... don't want it. There we go. Jeez. That thing was messing up my inventory. Now I'm good. Let's see here. Okay, 94. Oh, and let's do... make sure I disassemble whatever needs to be disassembled. Confirm. Okay, and let's open up these crates too when we get the chance. But our weight should be good now. Ooh. Some more maxed explosives that we can create. For our Chaos Snow Sprite. And let's see. Also, I am curious if you guys, have you guys messed with the microwave much? If so, I'm just curious at what the microwave, like, does. I'm just curious. Jeez, we are fighting for our lives up in this territory, guys. Goodness. And I don't know what my, Mr. Nutcracker is supposed to be doing, but we need for him to be doing what he's supposed to do. Our we're supposed to be protecting our territory, sir.
And if you guys are just now tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your crazy pro softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight.
Oh, nice, making it last longer. Okay, that makes sense. And see, I was wondering about that. I'm like, what am I supposed to be using this microwave for? So that makes sense. I was like, I have it, but don't know what I'm doing with it. But okay, Josh, that makes sense. See, I put my nutcracker out here, but he's about to get fired. Goodness, so annoying. It's just loud for no reason. Be quiet. Hirsch. Jeez. You know, I should move my territory, like, just right around here. Because it's technically, like, within the same area. I should move it. I'd do, like, half and half. Like, I wonder if that's the key. So that I'm not taking on full damage, but then I'm still getting some of, like, what I need. trying to find some tungsten ore. And it's raining out here too. More ores, please. Let's see here. I know they're gonna give me more than just that one. Okay, here we go. More over this side.
And a shout out with lovely lady. Again, shout out with lovely lady. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Shout out to you. And shout out to you, Josh, for helping me out tonight and being one of our top Cocoa Bees, by the way, tonight on TikTok Army. You guys went back and forth for a while, but right now Josh is holding down the #1 spot, so shout out to you. And you guys can't see my sidekick here, but my little trusty sidekick service dog here, my little 4-pound service dog here. His name is Winston, aka Wimbabims, aka Wingabinks. And he's sleeping right now, right here. You guys can't see him, but he is right here. And on mommy's lap pillow. And he loves joining us during these insomniac hours. Also, oh man, that's what we doing? Jeez, smack me in the face. That's the first time ever that has ever happened. Wilding.
nuts. Ew. What are we doing? We're just gonna habitually line step. Jeez. Oh my goodness. In my own territory. No, you ain't going downstairs. Like, what is happening? And let me pull this nutcracker out, because he ain't doing nothing. Jeez, this is a full-time job being in this area. Oh my goodness. Crazy, crazy. I'm doing good though. I'm definitely moving back to my old house spot though. This is just for the acid rain. I'm moving back to my old spot. This is crazy nuts. Not them coming into my territory and whooping me. Like, what is going on? Let's see. And a shout out to Wookley. Again, shout out to Wookley. Just thank you so much for joining us tonight. And a shout out to you, Wookley. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining us during these insomniac hours. Let's see here. And a shout out to Insta Army as well. And a shout out to Africa Powers. Thank you so much for that follow. A shout out to you. Alright, so the weather seems to have cleared up. Let's see. Hirsch. Be quiet. Ceased. Okay, let's see here. Woohoo! Got some little bit of polluted water. Let's see what's going on here. I'm excited. Oh my goodness, guys. We're making our first impure acid. Woohoo! I'm excited. Oh, let's check on our animal trough things too. I know it's not going to say, it still says no animals in this area, but why? But why? I've got this animal trough, but then I also have my, where's my other little animal hut thingy? Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this is doing, the youngling. Oh, nothing in this territory. Interesting. And geez, I have to open these crates and I need to... Let's see here. I need to open these crates and also... max out on the Stardust ingot. Here we go. Let's get our tech points. There we go. Oh no. And I hope you guys brought your snacks tonight because, once again, I have chicken. Alright, let's take another sanity gummy. Let me see, I don't have anything that... Oh, not again. Jeez.
And a shout out to No Name, No Info. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Again, shout out to you. No Name, No Info. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. Ooh, that TV stand is nice. Woohoo!
Gosh, that is so annoying. Goodness. I'm gonna have to go out there and shut that up. Jeez, time to get up. I thought my nutcracker was supposed to be doing something out there, but I guess not. He's just gonna keep on being a menace. Jeez. Be quiet, Hirsch. Hirsch, pronto. Stop. Be quiet. Alright, let's see here. Oh, this is so annoying. Let's take another sanity gummy. Let's see here. Yeah, the zone is annoying. Like the actual yeah, the zone is annoying. Once I finish producing like that acid like rain or whatever, then I'm gonna head up out. I'm gonna head out. It's so annoying. Thank goodness for these ales, though. Like, the ales actually do a great job. Like, so thank goodness for the ales.
And a shout out to CB. Thank you so much for joining us today. Again, shout out to you, CB. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. And thank you so much, Josh, for helping us out with our goals tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our number one cocoa bee for tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget to input your private VIP cocoa bee Discord invitation, Josh. I posted it below, and it's on all the platforms. So there you go. And there, I'm getting some of my... Okay, cool. Getting some of the sanity back. Some of the... Got the... Okay. Okay, good. And he's activated, like, what are you actually doing? Because... I'm like... Intruders. Okay, he ain't doing nothing. Let's take him out. Let's input him for... Because he is not getting what I need him to get. Let's see here. You know what? Let's see how this one does. Aw, Josh, woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got our community just teared up, Josh. For our top cocoa beat for tonight. You definitely will get a special shout out to you. Thank you so much, Josh. Shout out to you. As a matter of fact, Josh, you are going to get a special shout out right now. I haven't done this in a while. Let me see here. Have a seat. Thank you. Okay, it's not nighttime in the game yet, so I can't do it yet. But when it becomes nighttime later, I will definitely do it. The special shout out. So a shout out to you, Josh. And once I rest a little bit here, then... Okay, yep. I'm gonna get that rest in, and then now... Let's go and check on all of our stuffs. Because, goodness. We are getting put through it.
But that was so little. One impure acid. Oh my goodness. Just one of them. I couldn't even get 2 out of that. Man, we're going to have to do something different. Let's see if I move my territory out of this area, but not all the way out, if we can achieve the same thing. Because that's probably why all the rest of those guys are the way that they are. Like, as far as their territory locations. Jeez. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's sweet spot this. Let's do our territory, like, right over here, like, in between. The in-between. Let's see here. Relocate. So we're gonna do half and half. We're gonna be, like, halfway in, halfway out. Let's see here. There we go. So some of our territory gonna be in and some of it's gonna be out. And we can see how that rocks. So we there we go. There we go. Perfecto. Now let's see what we doing. Let's see if it says that we can still, let's see here. Ah, no. So you gotta be in a polluted zone. Oh, that's sucky. Okay. Requires a unlocking bottle raindrop mining technology. Oh, okay. Must be in polluted zone. Okay. Well, we'll give ourselves a little break off of that anyways. And shout out to 3 a.m. Chase. Again, shout out to 3 a.m. Chase. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. And I don't get the whole farm animal thing. That's just still not doing... Oh, you know what? Oh, guys. I completely forgot about this thing that I have. This is so horrible. Ugh. But I still need, like, all these impure acids, though. So I still can't really... Yeah, I still can't really, because, let's see here. Let's get some purified water. Withdraw that, and then let's just see. Oh, and let's see if I can just try to unlock. Let me see. What did this say it need? Okay, requires unlocking bottle raindrop mining technology. Let me see if I actually now have... Let's see here. Because maybe I have enough in order to unlock that. And I still can't find, let's see here, high explosives, shield matrix, spectral quote. Oh, that would be totally nice. The Veil of Tranquility. That would be nice. And that's only 4,000. I can get there. Let's see here. The Stardust mining pod enables automated ore mining and allows Stardust ore extraction inside pollution zones. That would be nice. Wood production and earn random crops when placed in a... Nice. Learn how to build a side of input and materials that creates. Additionally, you can use sulfur and energy links in the recycling electric furnace to slowly produce acid. Oh, this is what we need. So I need a recycling electric furnace. Unlock the petroleum process in Art of Decay. Let's see here. Additionally, you can to produce hybrid. Okay, and then learn how to Stardust. Additionally, you can use Stardust sources and the Stardust to produce acid. It's really kind of the same. Let me see. The petroleum process and the art of Stardust decay formulas. These formulas aren't... Okay. Petroleum process. Okay, let's see here. Learn how to build the Lord. Okay, Stardust Fusion Soul. Ability starts used to improve both the base effects of dishes and their duration. Well, at least I know I need the Stardust. I'm torn. Ultimately, I need to save every last one of my checkpoints. Let's see here. Well, let's put these deviations away. Oh, after we deposit one. Or have we already deposited her? Let's see, let's see. Yes, I did. Let me triple check. And let's see what these guys have collected. Since they were in their zone anyways. See if any of them collected any stardust anything. Goodness, guys. They're giving me nothing. And a shout out to MacFreddy24. Again, shout out to you, MacFreddy24. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during our Insomniac Hours. Oh, yeah, my designer's workstation. Where is that? I think I forgot. I need to rebuild that. Yes, let me rebuild my designer's workstation. I think I made a mistake and deleted it. Yes, I do not have a designer's workstation. I'm going to go ahead and do the thing with that. Purify fuel. I wonder about that. Let's see here. Purify fuel. Let's see. Oh, but it'll consume. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we do have this new furniture piece, by the way. I've gotta do it. Sir, move out of there. He's like, I'm gonna be in the way.
And shout out to Melissa. Thank you so much for joining us today. And also, if you guys are just now tuning in with us, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro, softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And a shout out to Catastrophic. Thank you so much for joining us today during these non-insomniac hours. And a shout out to Viking Will 1998. Again, shout out to you, Viking Will 1998. Thank you so much for joining us tonight during these insomniac hours. Oh, and nice. I'm testing out this heater, this whole heater thing, and okay, I like it. Let's see here. I should have been. You know what's crazy is I've had this heater the whole time. I am tripping. Okay, let's see. Yeah, guys, I've been tripping. I sat up here. I had this heater. Do y'all know how long I've been making these heaters? It's like I forgot. And we're going to challenge Chaos Snow Sprite, but I doubt we have what we need. I would prefer to have a lot more grenades, but we can try out and see. Actually, before we do that, just wait for a match. And a shout out to In Diesel. Again, shout out to In Diesel. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. During these insomniac hours.
Jeez, there's no match. Now that we got our heater, though, we're like almost indestructible in the cold there. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. And if you guys are just now tuning in, and your first time Coco be coming in here, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro, softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Well, that match is taking forever, so we're free to get a little something.
if you guys are just now joining us today, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro Softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. And a shout out to Ambu Gaming Tech. Again, shout out to Ambu Gaming Tech. Thank you so much for joining us during these insomniac hours. Ooh, homestyle noodles. I'll take those. That was it. I could have sworn there was another area to actually go into with this building. Oh, maybe not. Okay, yeah, that was it. All right. You guys know what else I'm wondering about? I wonder if we actually put our territory into a farming area, will it be like into the actual farms? Will it actually allow us to do more, farming, quote unquote, if that makes any sense? Like, as far as with our troughs, like having the younglings and everything. Like, I just wonder about that.
there's nothing here. So we're gonna go back home and make sure to deposit all these items. Okay, let's see here. We have so many reverse tech points too. Oh, we still can't craft that upgraded disassembly bench, but that would be nice. We have to unlock that formula. Interesting.
Well, guys. Oh, and a shout out to you, Variety Josh. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. And thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the compliments. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us and joining during our insomniac hours. And becoming one of the number 2 Cocoa Bees. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And, oh, you know what? Let me see. Structure upgrade. Oh, definitely won't do it. Okay, okay. Never mind what I was thinking about that. So that's lame. I could do structure upgrade with these, though. Interesting. Why does for powder keg does it say do not place it on your own bed? So hilarious.
Why does that just say chemical agent? And also, if you guys are wondering and just now a first time tuning in, I am Cocobarricade, your cozy pro softcore PC gamer doll, and we are streaming Once Human tonight. Again, we are streaming Once Human tonight. Interesting. I thought there would be different skins for that. Oh, now that's cool. Gosh, that's so cool. And that is also, these skins are marvelous. Alright, well guys, we have had a time today with being right here in front of, well, first of all, within our new humble abode, but then also being right here, right in the thick of it, in the polluted zone, and getting all of our good old good acid and polluted items. So, with that being said, I have enjoyed streaming with you all tonight. Me and my little trusty sidekick,
Winston, aka Wimbabims, BK Winkabinks. And tonight, or today, or during these insomniac hours, we have enjoyed spending time with you all. So, I want you all to go out and have a positive and productive and super positive day today. And I will actually see y'all tomorrow. Again, I will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. And once again, if you do not know, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll. And we are streaming Once Human tonight. We are streaming Once Human tonight. And a shout out to our special #1 Coco Bee tonight on TikTok Army, Josh. So thank you so much. And thank you for the awesome help tonight. And once again, if you all have liked, shared, and or followed us on any of the platforms that you are watching us on tonight, that gives you free entry, well, not free, but you are qualified at that point for joining our free VIP private Coco Bee Discord server. Okay, and that's where all the fun happens. They get to know about the raffles early and all of our type of good stuff, like talk with me live during my lives. Okay, and on while I'm streaming on all the platforms. So once again, I have had fun with y'all, and I have enjoyed you all hanging out with me tonight, me and my little trusty friend here. So I will see you all tomorrow / later today, depending on where you're at in the world. And with that note, peace out and have a positive day. And I will see y'all soon. Peace out to you. And again, I am Cocobarricade, your Cozy Pro Softcore PC Gamer doll.